Two players who are leading the way for their teams will clash here tonight.
The way he plays physically on the ice also leads to turnovers.
King's an opponent's nightmare. Look at that stat line, the goals, the hits.
I have been waiting for this matchup all week, and it finally goes down between these two stars next.
Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. We've been waiting all day for this, and it has finally arrived. We're underway here.
A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away.
Quick pass across to King. Oh, my, you can feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt. He's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
And now it's over to King. Breakaway. Scores! Talk about swag on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James. And then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Tennessee's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Quick shot! Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. And that pass attempt is deflected. St. Pierce into the offensive zone now on the attack. Here's a shot! Iceland's got the puck in their own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Huge steal in his own end. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Fires it on net. Turned aside with the glove by Wagner. And here's the pass to King. Nice zone entry from the left. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass.
King's in a lot of pain here, James. You can see it in his face as he's hobbling and laboring, trying to get back to the bench. Anytime you're injured, you want to know exactly where the play is. You don't want to put your team in a vulnerable spot, but you got to get off.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Slides the pass over to St. Pierre. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Tennessee's won the draw and they'll go to work. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. He's got a step. He's stuck on the play there.
Well, on the breakaway, it's all about the first fake, and he does a great job there, but the goaltender doesn't bite, and as a result, makes the save. Lehman's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save. Incorrect position.
And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Kolina's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Broken up with a little physicality. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Drives to the paint. Takes another stop.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
And now it's the lead. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. Tennessee's won the draw.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it. Lehman's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Tennessee's going to start with the puck in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Iceland's got the puck along the boards. How did he stop that one?
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Lehman's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Past the midway mark of the frame. Iceland's ahead, 1-0. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Denies him on the slapper. How's that for a little Rock'em Socko?
That's Rock'em Socko. I mean, that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off the stick. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. The Vikings gain possession in their own end. Moves it to Murphy. Can't connect, good use of the body on that play. To the front! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Back-to-back saves there! Grabs the puck. St. Pierre's got the puck. Sneaks by the poke check. Too much congestion, blocks the shot.
They're all over the puck here, James. I mean, their opponent, they don't even have time to breathe.
And now he tries to get it across to King. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Weeks is going off for interference.
Some fragile timing here, James, at the end of the period. It's a close game. Your PKers have to get to work. They can get some rest in the intermission, and they can start the next period.
Well, as both teams dig in for the face-off here, just moments away, it's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
Oh, this is on a great scoring chance there.
Well, he's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
Driving right to the front. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Picked up along the wall by Shockey. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, eh, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. The Buccaneers open the frame short-handed. There's still a few seconds left on this penalty that they need to kill off, and they got possession. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Weeks takes it across the line. Iceland's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Slides it up to Shockey. Slides the puck over to King. And that play's broken up. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Vikings will play it from the defensive zone.
Kane's been so dangerous.
And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
There's a nice shiny apple on the play, and that means he extends his point streak against his rival, Cheryl.
Yeah, and you know, because of his point production in the series, he's getting a tougher defensive matchup, right, James? So he's still getting it done, and that's because he's just been masterful in terms of executing his passes and getting a shot on net. So doing a lot of great things in the offensive zone.
Great reach by Shockey. Grabs it in his own end. Works it across to Bruner. Moves the puck. Takes it to the net. Taking it down the wall by Murphy. Now a quick pass to King. Tennessee's got the puck. Pass to St. Pierre. What a great read breaking up the pass. Angles it over to Colina. Unleashes a cannon. Denied that one. And he slides it quickly to King. Passes over to Colina. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center.
Oh, well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-based over and over again.
Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal.
Well, you don't see that very often when you shoot it into your own net trying to clear the puck. That's ugly.
Well, he picks up another goal and extends that point-per-game streak against his rivals.
Well, yeah, it's pretty fun to watch because, I mean, it's how you cover him, right? So difficult to do because if you come at him, he's going to dish it. But if you open a lane for him, he's going to take it and drive the net.
Trying to shake the defender. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
And he loses control of the puck. On the attack along the boards. Gets in front of it. Tries to feed it over to Bruner. Receives the pass. Shot. Oh, and he lays out to block that, and that'll earn some respect amongst his peers. Slides it diagonally to King. Slips a pass in front. And that's stopped. Tennessee's got the puck in the defensive end. Skates to the crease. And he makes a save there. Iceland's got a hold of it along the wall. Great reach with the poke check by Shockey. Iceland's got the puck now. And a little physicality ends that threat. He's got a step. Oh, what save!
I love the way that he changes his pace here. A little bit of a pause, just pushes the defender back, and then he takes advantage of the space and gets that high-danger shot off.
King stick handling in his own zone. Tennessee's got the puck here in the open ice. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
Tennessee's push in the offensive end gets them the equalizer they needed.
Yeah, and with impeccable timing, too, James. Yeah, at the end of the period, you always know you want to maintain your composure, but you also want to create a ton of energy. You don't want to be scored on, but you certainly want to score a goal. They did just that. They got themselves back at evens in this game.
Cutting to the front of the net. And now it's grabbed by St. Pierre. Quick feed to Bruner. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Sends it out in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Puck picked up by Murphy. All alone. Scores. Oh, wow. That's how you finish a breakaway.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish. There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. And that's offside, stopping the play. Getting into the later stages of this period, Iceland's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Tennessee's won the draw. Right in front of the officials' eyes, and the hand is in the air. Kings getting called for tripping on the play.
An inopportune time, close game here to take a penalty, James, late in the frame. You got to find a way to clear this off, get to the intermission and regroup.
Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Takes the shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. We're coming back with much more next. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. Tennessee's won the opening face-off and their power play continues. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle and here's the call. Kalina's going off for interference.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by one. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
As we get set for the face-off, a chance to see both teams in a little 4-on-4 action here.
Well, 4-on-4 is similar to 3-on-3. There's more ice available, and you can't just dump it in. You want to possess the puck and try and create numbers around the ice. That's 2-on-1s all over.
From along the boards. Iceland's penalty has expired. He now going to work on the man advantage. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Takes it. It's in the back of the net for an own goal. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. And off the draw, they take the puck. The Vikings have it against the wall. Knocks him. Sends it quickly to St. Pierre. Tennessee's got it against the boards.
Kalina's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Passes on over to King. Iceland's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they failed to convert and give up a shorthanded one.
I didn't like anything about that power play, James, and I'll tell you who else didn't. The coach and the rest of the team. You can't give up a shorty when you got a man advantage.
Scooped up along the wall by St. Pierre. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Feeds it to Shockey. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Weeks. From his own end, he picks up the puck. St. Pierre's got it along the wing. Here's a chance. They score! pick up the go-ahead goal here in the first half of this third period. What's the strategy now here, Cheryl?
Well, you know, I think they've gotten to this point because they've held the possession time, James. They haven't panicked. They've had good patience with the puck. I think they got to continue that, and they may find the back of the net again.
Moves the puck into the attacking area.
King's able to corral that pass. He's got the puck on his stick. You know he's dangerous. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for another.
Moves it quickly over to Murphy. Intercepts it at center. Takes the feed. Quick pass to St. Pierre. Flash from the point. Denies him. He got all of it. And he coughs it up with the pass. Near the point. Bad save. You've got to be better than that.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
More than half the period left to play. The Buccaneers have just had a little more offense than their opponents tonight. They lead at 4-3. Tennessee's got a hold of the puck. Oh, he drops it perfectly in the offensive end. Across the line and on the attack. To his teammate. And that's intercepted by Lee. To the low slot. Decides to think about it. Tennessee's got it behind the net. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Quick pass across to Bruner. Intercepted on the offensive end. He scores! And there's the hat-trick. 3 is the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but he's been dominated, playing really confident all night long.
More than half the period has expired. We are all tied up in this one. Takes the pass. Slides the puck down low. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. The Vikings win that offensive zone faceoff. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Murphy's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Well, that's going to be an interference call, and it's a deserved one. You can't impede the forward progress of your opponent, and that's what happens here.
Iceland's won the faceoff deep in their own end. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
King's puck possession has been outstanding tonight, and anytime he's had the puck on his stick, he's made things happen, and that's a sign of a great hockey player, because it's also a sign of good IQ. He knows how to scan, he knows how to process, he takes what's given in terms of distribution, but also not afraid to shoot the puck. I love the layers to his game, James. The reason he's got multiple points tonight. They really take advantage of the extra attacker here, James. I love that there is a double threat on this power play. They can shoot, they can move the puck, which makes their opponent vulnerable. Great conversion.
The Buccaneers have found the go-ahead goal here in the back half of the third period.
This is exactly where they want to be, James. Late in the third period, you have the lead. Now you have the momentum, and you certainly want to attack, but you want to make sure that you're in good defensive posture when the puck transitions.
There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Picked up along the boards by Colina. The backhander, what save! Works it across to King. Nice zone entry from the middle. Oh, great play to sidestep the post. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Iceland's got the puck along the wall. Off the left wing and into center. Oh, he blocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Shot. Oh, what a save. He blocked that one.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save. No rebound to boot.
Here's a chance in front. Sends the feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Angles it over to King. Offside the call. Will get a reset.
Wagner's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
The Buccaneers win the faceoff. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
The Buccaneers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come. Sends a pass over. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Tennessee's got it in their own zone. Tries to feed it over to St. Pierre. And that brings it out to this one here this evening. Sure, I got the final numbers here in front of me, and I'm just looking at time of possession. It really stands out.
Yeah, I mean, when you have the puck on your stick, it means your opponent's chasing the game. It also means that they have longer shifts. You're wearing them down because they're chasing you, and I think that was the effectiveness with that puck on their stick that really made the difference in the game.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Rosters are ready. Everyone's set to drop the puck on this EASHL club matchup. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They're about to drop the puck. The Buccaneers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Trying to complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Kane's going to play it against the half wall. Tennessee's got it from behind the net. Portland's got possession of the puck. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Tennessee's looking to break out. Puts it on net. Single stop by Wagner.
Well, I really like the way that this game has started for them here, James, and a reason why is that they're physically engaging. Just have a look at this hit right here. And you want to drive play, you want to impose your physical will right from the start of the game. You want to be prepared right from puck drop. That hit right there tells me they're ready.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Scores! Oh, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops. And putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done. Well, these are the types of plays in a game that you don't get often, so you have to make good on them, and they do exactly that, James. They utilize the space they're given, they have the numbers, and they make their opponent pay.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Oh, caught him with his head down.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
And that's intercepted. He says, let's get physical on that play. And down he goes as the puck goes free. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Steps inside. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by O'Connor. Oh, relentless pressure, and they come up with the turnover. Slides the puck down low. Huge steal at his own end. Moves into the slot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Handles it along the blue line. And he's knocked off the puck there. Oh, hello. Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. Breakaway. Oh, and he completely missed the net on that.
I think there was a little bit of panic set in here, James. You knew what he was looking for. He had his head up. He just didn't execute.
Here's a centering pass. What a chance, but they can't connect. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. The Buccaneers play it along the wing. And that's a great heads-up play by Farrell. Pushes it across to O'Connor. Looks to get the puck over to Colina. Here's a short pass to Farrell. Gaining steam here on the attack. And he was ready for that save. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Play is called for offside.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Portland's up 1-0. O'Connor's won the draw. Portland's in on the offensive attack now. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And it's a quick pass to O'Connor. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Looking for space inside the D zone. Tennessee's gained possession along the boards. Portland's ready to go on the attack. Feeds it across. Gives them nothing in front. Tennessee's got a hold of it along the wall. What a hit against the wall there. Picks off the pass. Grabbed along the board by Kalina. Taken by Bent. And look who's at it again. Another hit. He's just racking them up tonight.
Well, he really is using every ounce of his body to just crush players all over the ice, sending that message he wants to win.
And he causes the poke check there. Oh, he rocked him.
Oh, that's got to feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his chest. St. Pierre's a fierce competitor who wants to stay in the game, James, but if you look back at this last sequence where he's injured, you know that he's really struggling and laboring and needs to make his way to the bench.
Portland's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Big hit, and that frees up possession. First period nearly in the books here. Oh, devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth. Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage. And the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is pumped.
Late goings of this period, 1-0 the score. O'Connor's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. The Buccaneers gain control of the puck against the wall. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Lehman's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Tennessee's got it in their own zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shot! Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there.
Farrell's not going to be able to get away from the booze and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
Portland's got a hold of the puck. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Portland's got the puck along the wall. O'Connor's got it in the corner. Sends it out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Portland's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. O'Connor's won the draw. Along the half wall with the puck.
Conway's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Fires it. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Lehman. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Bent. Now he slides it up to Conway. Oh, what a hit.
Well, you know that this is how he plays, James. He's been lining them up all night long. He's doing a great job of physically engaging.
Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
The Buccaneers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And he moves it up to Conway. Here they are on the attack. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. There's the collision. Portland's got it along the wall. Handed him a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Lowers the boom with that hit. Loses the coverage there. Tennessee's grabbed a hold of the puck. Portland's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Tennessee's got the puck behind the net. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Tennessee's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Farrell's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to O'Connor. Throws it in front! Scores! What a play!
Talk about the goal, but how about getting to those tight spots in and around the paint, and then the ability to finish with a quick wrister? That's a great goal.
Portland's taken a 2-goal lead here in the back half of the second.
Wow, they've been outstanding to start this game into the second period as well, James. I mean, they've been so creative. They've been dancing with that puck on their stick, opening up their lanes and driving the net.
Solid check to slow him down. The Moose have possession along the boards. And he passes it up ahead to O'Connor. And that's picked off. He's got a step. Oh, scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net, and I think he put it in on his own.
Oh, he did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it himself.
Portland's had the better scoring opportunities, and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Takes a shot. Good stop by Wagner.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Big time stop there. And he fights off another save.
What a sequence. I mean, he's been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
That's gloved by Wagner.
Well, with that hit, you can certainly sense that the frustration has boiled over. James is at a tipping point. They're getting blown out in this game. But honestly, it's their problem. It's their issue because they weren't ready to start. They did not start on time, and there was none of that physical presence earlier in the game.
And we've got a fight.
Yeah, the physical engagement here has been off the charts, and the discipline has to maintain itself, but a good toe-to-toe fight sends a message.
Yeah, I think the officials have seen enough here, Cheryl.
Sometimes I find it funny when the Stripes try and get involved, but they choose the right moment right here. The guys are fatigued. They jump in, and that was quite a fight. Both benches showing respect for each of their players that are heading over to the penalty box. That was a tough one. It's purely exhausting to be in a fight like this, and they're just corralling their stuff and getting back to the box.
Picked up along the wall by Pitt. Slides the puck ahead to Conway. Long reach breaks up the momentum. All alone! Scores! There it is! 500 goals here in the EA Sports Hockey League!
What an incredible milestone to achieve. It wasn't a matter of if, it was a matter of when. He has been unbelievable throughout his storied career, James, but he finishes off with a beauty. Incredible on the breakaway. He's got poise and calm with the puck. He doesn't panic. He reads what the goaltender is doing, and then he does the opposite.
We're halfway to 1,000 with this guy here. That was his 500th career goal in the EASHL clubs. That one he's going to be proud of for a long time to come.
Oh, absolutely hammers him. Here's a pass to the middle, and that's stopped. Takes it across the blue line. Feeds the puck to Huber. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Tennessee's had a low-event game so far, James, and in the third period, they find themselves still in it, and they are fortunate. They've had a low shot volume, so it's time to have some urgency, some attack, and really put on a push if they want to get back on this game.
The Buccaneers take possession on the faceoff. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Wagner!
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Takes the pass from his goaltender. Puts him hard into the wall. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Shakes off the coverage. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip. Conway's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping goal. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick, and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Tennessee's got a hold of it against the wall. The Buccaneers have it now. Moves it to St. Pierre.
back on the ice and gets a shot on net, showing his true value when he is on the ice and can play the game. I mean, he just served a 5-minute major for fighting.
And he takes the feed. He got all of that hit. Into the corner of the attacking area. A chance in front. Fantastic save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Portland's got a hold of the puck now. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Wagner's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Portland's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Quick feed to Conway. Here they come on the attack. Pokes it away in his own end. Lehman's going to freeze it for a whistle. We'll all get a breather here, Cheryl.
It's a great strategy to pounce on this puck. This is a close game, but they've been heavily outplayed. Just look at the shot clock. He's had to be phenomenal. But this is a great play. I mean, it's a quiet play pouncing on this puck. But there's strategy behind it, James. You want to set the tempo. You want to get the right athletes out there. You want to win this face-off and get... Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Moose have to kill off a penalty. Boarding is the call.
I love when play is physical and aggressive, but when you cross the line and there's too much, you're going to get the boarding call.
The Buccaneers win the draw. Gets the club on it.
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. This is exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Oh, thunderous collision there. There's the save. Fires it into the offensive corner. Tennessee's got the puck. Oh, he'll feel that one. Cuts to the front. Makes the save with the glove.
Wagner's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save.
Right-handed breakaway. In close. He scores! And he completes the hat trick there.
You gotta love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? And he's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd.
Portland's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence. And this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Tennessee's had countless shots throughout the night, but they still find themselves behind the 8 ball here in period number 3. And off the draw, they win the face-off. Takes it into the slot. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. Farrell's getting called for tripping.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
What a steal in his own end. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Turned aside with the glove by Wagner. Shot. Takes that one right in the logo.
Kang's got a hat trick in this game, and he may not be done yet, James. I mean, the puck is attached to him. It's like a magnet on his stick right now. It's because he's finding himself in the right spots at the right time. And if I'm the coach, I'm sending him over the boards every opportunity in the offensive end because he's got the hot hand right now.
O'Connor's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Portland's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. The Moose have gained possession under man. Moves inside! And the puck dies with the trapper save.
I don't think we talk often.
In all alone! Oh, puts it wide of the net! How'd you do that?
You hate to see that, James, and you gotta wonder the moment of panic when you're one-on-one with a tendy. You know you gotta score.
Puck grab by Weeks. The Buccaneers' power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
Well, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
Good check, frees the puck up. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get...
He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Another on the breakaway. The Buccaneers have been the busier team in the offensive zone, but they still trail in the third. Tennessee's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And there's the save on the play. Denies him again. Can't connect on the shot. He's scooped up by Fairley.
Ben's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass to the shooter.
And he loses control here. And now he passes up to Weeks. There's the whistle, icing the call.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Tennessee's running out of time. They need to find a goal here quickly as they trail late in the third. Portland's got it, and they're on the attack. And they're going to fight.
Well, they've been going at it all game long here, James. This was just a matter of time.
And here come the Zebras, Cheryl.
Yeah, they jump in right when the guys are getting tired. They see their spot, they take it, and the guys are heading to the box now. 5-minute major. Over to the penalty box they go, James, and they'll get some much-needed rest. Well, it's going to be 5 minutes. They can get some water and relax.
Tennessee's won the draw. Directs it on over to St. Pierre. Breakaway. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway.
Well, he breaks away from the path with his speed. James makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
The Buccaneers have to find a way to get a couple more here if they want to try to salvage this one.
Taking calculated risks, James, and jumping into the attack and pressing upwards. Now, you may give up some opportunities the other way, but you got to go for it.
Levels him with a hit. Handles the puck. With possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by O'Connor. And a stiff break setup. Gains control. He scores! My goodness, it's a night for the ages on his part.
Really is, James. He's playing with such confidence. Every time he takes it to the net, you know that he's not going to be denied. It's in him. He's attacking, and he's buzzing all around the ice. Well, it's like the game slows down for him. He gets to position, and he tracks the puck. You talk about goaltenders tracking it. How about him sitting there in the slot, eyes on it all the way, and now the timing to be able to redirect it into the net.
Portland's won the draw in the neutral zone. Pumps it away here in the neutral zone. Under a minute to go in the third. Tennessee's got the puck along the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Good stand-up hit on the play. Polina's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Shuts him down.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
And now he moves it to Conway. Tennessee's got the puck. We got a whistle offside to call. Tennessee's time is running out in this one to try to even things up. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but no finish tonight. The Buccaneers win the faceoff. Tries to the crease. Oh, and he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
When it's just you and the goaltender, you got to get a shot off. And coming in from behind, because there's no time and space, the tripping call leads to the penalty shot.
St. Pierre's got the puck, and here he comes. Shot! He scores! There's the hat-trick in Leonard Ray Chabot!
Yeah, Ray Chabot is right there. That's all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them. Oh, this is going to take some time. But man, has he ever had an effective night. He had two, and he was thinking three all the way.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee
surprised that the officials didn't put their whistles away in the dying seconds of this game, James. I mean, look at the scoreboard. It's been over for a while. No surprise here. We've been watching it since puck drop, and the opponent can feel him coming every single time. Man, is he throwing his weight around.
There it is. Final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. This really had a sort of chess-on-ice feel to it tonight. It was so back and forth and evenly matched.
Well, close games are ones that you have to find a way to close out, and every play matters, James, and it's integral that you find a way to stay present in the moment, trust the process, and really buy in every shift.
Great night of action on the ice, and I can't wait to do it again. I know you can't wait either, so we'll see you next time, and real soon at that. Both squads have been waiting for this all day long, and it's finally here. The moment of truth. EASHL club action. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. Great night for hockey. You can smell the popcorn in the air, and the puck is dropped. Here's a chance. Off the dump. Oh, and he makes another save. New Brunswick's gained possession. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. From the blue line. Big stick save by the goaltender. Centering pass in front. He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! The Pucks were looking for a good start in this this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know they would have talked about making sure that they establish some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Look at this. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Wagner.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride. You can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Cuts inside. Scores. The captain delivers.
It's difficult to even quantify the number of skills that are used in this goal here, James. I mean, he's got balance, he's got great edge work, and he knows it. You have to trust.
Tennessee's quickly erased that one-goal deficit here in the first.
Yeah, they found a way to have that counter punch to get on the board as well here, James. And that can be tough to do when you don't get the start you wanted. You know, you're all pumped up in the dressing room. When you come out, you just don't have it. You got to chip away at it. That's what they've done throughout the period, and they wind up getting a goal.
Knocks the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Slots up from the point. Oh, and he stops that one. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We got a tie game. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Slides the cross-ice pass. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Oh, what a collision there.
He just got railroaded. Closed space so fast and just taken down.
Slides it diagonally to Weeks. The Buccaneers looking against the half wall. Rocks him on the play. Tennessee's got the puck along the wall. Malone's got it in the defensive zone. Goalie with the stop.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum change. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Past the midway mark of the frame, we are all tied up in this one. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Into the offensive zone. Spectacular kick save there. Moves it quickly over to St. Pierre. And that's broken up by Lemieux. Malone's got the puck in his own zone. From center, they get into the attacking area. And here's the pass to Lemieux. Takes the feed from the left side. And he slides it quickly to Lemieux. And he totally whiffs on that one. Tennessee's got the puck against the boards. Quick feed down low. Oh, look out against the wall.
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
Slides the puck over. Loses his check. He's on a breakaway. And he comes up with the stop there.
Let's have another look at that monster on the hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing. And you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Drills him. Oh, and it scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there. And now it's going to continue the pace going
Tennessee's got up by 1 here in this opening frame, but there's a lot of game to go here.
Yeah, and I always feel like those next few shifts are critical because you know your opponent, they're either going to respond or they're not. If they don't respond and you're on your toes, you push them back and you look for a second.
Nasty hit along the wall. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The puck's taken along the wall. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. 57 seconds left. Makes a move in front. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And look at this. They're going prison rules.
Some players get involved by physically engaging, and that's how they play their best. And these two certainly showing that this is their best.
And I think you can throw in the towel on that one.
Now we know who the clear winner in this fight is, don't we, James? He's lying on the ground, and he's finding it tough to get up. Not difficult to see who won that fight. The W goes the road team all the way.
Well, cooler heads finally prevailing here as both teams step inside the face-off circle. The horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. And we'll get a breather here with offside to call. Tennessee's got the lead on the scoreboard. A big reason of that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. And they win that neutral zone draw. St. Pierre's got the puck along the wing. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Chance in front. There's a great close save by Lehman.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Tennessee's on the attack. Polarizing hit in the corner, and he's going to feel that the rest of the game. Quick pass to Malone. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Lehman. Turn that chance aside. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Galena. Makes his presence known on the ice. That's not going to fool him.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Great read in the offensive zone by Lemieux. Quick pass across to St. Pierre. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Tennessee's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Taken along the wall by LaFave. And he comes up with it. Lehman's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
No, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Moves it to Powers. Scoops up the puck here. New Brunswick's looking to break out of their own end. Into the corner now. Here's a chance! Blocked away by Lehman. From the point, they take control of it. Great positioning in the defensive end. New Brunswick's trailing in this one, but it isn't for a lack of effort. They've had all sorts of scoring chances tonight. Tennessee's won the defensive zone draw. Slides it on over to St. Pierre. Moves the puck along the half wall. Huge steal in his own end. Oh, another hit. This guy's all about ruthless aggression tonight.
Well, he certainly is. His feet are always moving, and they've been clean body on body, but certainly sending a message and setting the tempo. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Buccaneers lead it 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Galina's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Takes the feed. Good hit to pump him off the puck. Tennessee's gained possession along the boards. Can't keep a hold of it. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. New Brunswick's got possession of the puck. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. The Buccaneers carried along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Weeks. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Knowing how to protect a lead is critical, James, and you want to understand that you can create, you can still press offense, but you can't.
Oh! What a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Fires it! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Ovechkin's got to find a way to physically and emotionally engage without his fists, James. I mean, you know how effective and how valuable he is when he's on the ice. I mean, look at that scoring chance he just generated.
New Brunswick's moving it up the ice. Malone's got it against the boards. The Buccaneers gain possession. Tennessee's got control of it now from their own end. And he takes the pass. And the traffic neutralizes that threat.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out-competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
New Brunswick's had plenty of good looks offensively, but they have been snake-bit as they trail late in this second period. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And play continues here. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. That's a solid hit. Quick feed to Malone. Oh, look at the pass. And a great save.
Well, the shooter's in the coverage.
Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports. We've got a third period just around the corner. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Pucks need to find the gas in the tank for this final 20 minutes of play, James. I mean, they're only trailing by 1, so there's 20 minutes of runway left here. I feel like they played aggressive. They've held the puck. They've owned the possession time. It's just a matter of converting it to get it to tide.
Lots of time left in this period. The Buccaneers are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. And he can't hang on after that hit. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. Overnight on the play. Wow!
The true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
New Brunswick's got a hold of it along the wall. There's a shot. Just an easy pad save made by Lehman.
Such an impressive save, James. I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position. It's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the... Keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Works it across to Weeks. And we'll reset things after that icing.
Lehman's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Oh, it's another consecutive save!
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Sends it ahead to Lemieux. And he coughs it up with the pass. Denies it with the save.
Well, the bench erupts with that one. And you know why, James? Because he is telling his team, listen, I bent, but I have not broken, and neither have you. So let's get going here. Let's find a way to get back in this one and tie it up.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big hit. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Came up with the save on that play. Now a quick pass to Weeks. And there's the save. Goaltender hands on for the whistle.
Weeks wasn't expecting that hit, and as a result wasn't able to brace himself, and he takes the brunt of it, and he chills as he gets up.
New Brunswick's Achilles heel tonight has been finding offense as they trail here in the third. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Let's see what the officials are calling. Galina's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer here in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Big time stop there. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. And a good save on the play as action continues.
Wagner's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? Drives it to the crease. And he gets enough to keep it out.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Another face-off looming here on this power play. Tennessee's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Galina's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates. Malone's really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
More than half the frame has been played here. We've got a 2-1 game. Weeks takes possession right off the draw. Glove save, and he made it look simple.
Lehman's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
New Brunswick's had countless shots throughout the night, but they still find themselves behind the 8 ball here in period number 3. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves around along the half wall. New Brunswick's got the puck in their own end.
Sorry, James, didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit. Now the play continues.
Turns to the lane.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Moves it quickly over to Petrov. What a steal in his own end.
New Brunswick's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks that had great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Takes a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Scooped up along the wall by St. Pierre. The Buccaneers will play it in their own end. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. Here they come on the rush. Sends it over. Trapper save. Didn't get all of it, but still enough. Makes another stop.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Malone's got it in the defensive end. From the left side, takes it at center. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Lemieux's going off for interference.
End of the game, and you're trailing by 1, and you take a penalty. You have to be real aggressive and jump on any opportunity.
Handles the pass. And there it is, stopped by Lehman. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Galina's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Tennessee's got a hold of the puck. Now he slides it up to St. Pierre. And another hit, the human buzzsaws in full effect on the ice tonight here, Sheriff.
Certainly is, and if you're the opponent, man, your head's going to be on a swivel. You're going to be knowing when he's coming, and you may shy away from the puck.
Quick pass to Petrov. Gets it over to St. Pierre. Tennessee's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, hammered over the boards, and look where he lands.
Oh, man, he's in the laps of his opponent, and it's easier said.
He's got a step. Denies the deep. Wow.
That was a great effort by the shooter here on the breakaway, James, trying to outweight the goalie. I thought that he had a little more time. He could have waited, paused, and tried to elevate that puck, but the goalie had to make a nice save to keep it out.
New Brunswick's been leading in the shot department most of the night, but they continue to trail here in the third. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. Tennessee's days of time looked like they were overwhelmed, but yet the final score, there they are with the win.
Yeah, the selective shot selection. I mean, not a ton of shots on net, but quality. the middle of the ice, James, and get some quality shots off, which resulted in goals.
Two fantastic players meet on the ice tonight. You gotta watch out when he's on the ice. He plays physical and can steal the puck. Crosby's going to be looked upon to produce some offense for his club tonight. It is an on-ice flash of the Titans next, right here on EA Sports. Oh, this building's electric and both teams are set to go. And there's the puck drop. Enough talk. It's time to find out what this is all about. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Angles it over to Bedard. Grabbed along the boards by Crosby. There he is from the slot. Clutch save by the goalie.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives it top of the net, but he takes it away.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Tennessee's got the puck against the half wall. And he takes the dish. Comes up on the blocker save. The Buccaneers in transition at center. Quick shot! Sacrifices the body. Halifax has it in the defensive end. Picked off by Weeks. Referee signaling for a penalty. Looks like we got a hooking call coming up.
Stick penalties are a coach's nightmare. Often due to laziness, you got to keep your feet moving and catch up to your opponent. Can't reach and pull.
And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Feeds it across the ice to Hudson. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. She handles the feed. Hudson's got it in the offensive zone. From the opposite point. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Weeks moves the puck. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Here's a short pass to Bedard. Shuts him down.
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
And that pass is redirected. Good battle along the boards for the puck. She takes the feed. And it's a quick pass to St. Pierre. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a pass down low. Tennessee's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Tennessee's working the puck near the point. Made the save on the play. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Just found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now. True position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. You have to be quick in that credit to make that one.
Tennessee's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Handles the pass at center. Here's a shot. And he was ready for that one. icing is the call. Here in the back half of this period, the game is still scoreless. Tennessee's taking possession in their own end.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
And he shuts the door on that. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Tennessee's won the draw. The Buccaneers will play from the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. The Buccaneers played along the boards. Taken here by St. Pierre. Oh, couldn't finish, but what a chance!
What creativity, what skill, the ability to get net front, limited time, limited space, and the one-timer between the legs, unable to convert.
Getting into the later stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Halifax has taken possession off the draw on their own end. Tries to feed it over to Crosby. Shot! Oh, denies them with the paddle save!
Shuts made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Strong defensive effort. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Big hit. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Picked up along the wall by St. Pierre. And he takes a shot. And he makes a save there. And there's another stop.
Well, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, look at this chance. Sends the puck across. Oh, what a save with the glove. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. And that's poked away by Bedard. Pass back to the point. Off the stick! Great save with the stick.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
In the books, let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Clean sheet of ice, period 2 is set to go. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period.
How do you process what you've seen?
Tennessee's been on the hunt in this game, and the number one thing you need to do is get the puck. Well, they've been able to get it, and once they do, they've been possessing it, just owning those numbers within the game. But there's nothing on the score sheet to show them that they're getting rewarded for it here, James. They got to find a way to get to the middle of the ice and start cashing in on their opportunities.
Off the draw, they take possession. And he slides it quickly to St. Pierre. And he takes the feed. Halifax plays it along the wing. Puck picked up by Crosby. Cuts into the paint. Picked up along the boards by Weeks. The Mooseheads gain control of the puck. Picks up the puck in his own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Bedard's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. St. Pierre's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for two.
From the point, denies him, he got all of it. The Buccaneers will take it from the back of the net. Oh, score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
The score sheet or the box score is not going to have his name written on it, so it's not going to tell the full story of how this play even started, James. I mean, it all starts with great defensive posture, you're in solid positioning, and you use your stick perfectly to disrupt the play with a poke check. I mean, listen, if you go back to the how and the why, it starts with him.
All alone! Oh, what a save! What a perfect lead!
Oh, he knew exactly what he wanted to do, James, but wasn't able to sell the save. Nice save by the tender. Schutz found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
The Mooseheads win the faceoff. Halifax looks to attack. Dishes it off. Takes that pass back to the point. Denies it!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, he's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Dropped him in the open ice. Halifax gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Here they come on the attack. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Halifax was preaching pucks on net at the morning skate earlier today, and they've executed that game plan, which is why they lead here in the second. Hughes looks around. Halifax has the puck in the corner. The Mooseheads will play it against the boards. Moves it to St. Pierre. Powers works the puck in his own zone. Pass out front. Takes a shot. Turns it away. Stuffs it again.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
And a great save.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And that play's neutralized. Fires it on net. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Tennessee's playing it through the neutral zone. Shot. And he makes the easy save. The Mooseheads have it now. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Halifax slides the puck against the wall. Into the offensive end now. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Schutz's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Halifax has the 1-0 lead. The Buccaneers grab possession of the puck. Right up the gut. Here they go. Halifax has it in the open ice. Knocked away. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. Here in the later stages of this period, The Mooseheads lead it 1-0. Tennessee's won the face-off deep in their own end. Here they come. Quick feed to St. Pierre.
You know, stepped on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
Takes a shot. Gets in front of it for the block. Oh, he goes down an intergalactic hit there.
And they have to be keeping their heads up here. I mean, you know exactly what he's going to be doing when he gets on the ice. He's throwing a ton of hits so far.
Puts it on net. Oh, he had the answer on that one. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Oh, that's a good hit. Dishes it to Weeks. Puck picked up by Hudson. The second period nearly in the books here. Halifax takes possession along the wall. St. Pierre's got the puck. And not much on that one.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I can handle like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Crosby's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Tennessee's won the draw. They'll go to work. Too much traffic in the lane. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Tennessee's looking to break out of their own end. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Moves it quickly over to Crosby. Solid hit on that play. And he moves it up to St. Pierre. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Crosby. St. Pierre's got it along the wing. Rejected by the blocker. Feeds the puck up to Crosby. And that's just out of reach. Hudson's lugging the puck. Look out, here they come on the attack. taken along the wall by St. Pierre. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Halifax plays the puck along the boards. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Here's the chance. The Mooseheads have it from their own end. Nice zone entry from the left. Shot! Scooped up along the wall by Bedard. Big time stop there.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Can't get it to go. Sends it in front. And that's intercepted. Weeks plays the puck. Takes a shot. Stops him cold. Grabbed along the boards by Hudson. And rings the iron. Sends the pass over. Takes it and looks ahead. Breakaway. He scores. The breakaway finish. That's how you do it.
Well, fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the Mooseheads have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Halifax has it against the half wall. Excellent stick work on the play. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Bringing the physicality tonight. Moves the puck. Goes right to the crease. Fantastic save. Slides it diagonally to St. Pierre. On the attack along the boards. Tennessee's got the puck. Jostling to the puck and he loses control. Halifax tries to break out from their own end. Drills them. From the neutral zone now.
Bedard's moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
Pass to Hughes. Halifax on the attack.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating. And nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Scores! And daggers from the goaltender as that goes off someone in front.
Goaltender's always going to tell you after a great game that it's all about the team win, James. But I think he's disappointed here because he could just taste the shutout. He's had a fantastic game, one that he deserved and possibly earned. Just let that one go through.
St. Pierre's going to play it against the half wall. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Late goings of this period. The Buccaneers make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Tennessee's won the face-off. Takes a shot, makes a save. Sends it over to Crosby. Here's a feed in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Off the face-off, they take the puck. The Buccaneers move the puck in the defensive zone. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Critical draw here. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Blocked in traffic. Scores! A massive goal here in the third overtime.
Yeah, they're on their toes now. They're coming on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. They
faced off, and look at this, another big one.
For athletes, sometimes, James, it's about muscle memory. Just feel good in these rivalry series games, and you know that he certainly feels good. His timing is impeccable as he gets another one.
And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. In the final moments of this period, we got a tie game. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. And he passes it up ahead to Weeks. You'll need more than that to beat him. Halifax looks to get things going now with the puck. Drops into the glove. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that's poked away by Weeks. Takes the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Stops that one right with the team logo in the chest.
Schuss is having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Tennessee's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And that's deflected. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Cut into the slot. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Puck exits the zone. Here's a chance. And there's the horn. Regulation solves absolutely nothing. So we're going to overtime, and we'll do it next. Who's walking away with the W tonight? Overtime should give us an answer, and they're ready to drop the puck. We're going to get ourselves a hero tonight or what? It's overtime, and the clock is ticking. Halifax plays it against the boards. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play. St. Pierre's hit, not a good one in the eyes of the officials, boarding the call.
So frustrating to take a penalty in overtime with the game-winning goal looming. Now the A-team penalty killers have to come out and do a job.
Receives the pass. Quick shot. Denies the slapper. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Crosby's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Nice job tying up his opponent. Tennessee's looking to break out. Weeks plays it against the boards. Halifax has possession of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Halifax has the puck. Here's a short pass to Crosby. Fires it! Oh, off his glove! He just got enough of it! Here's a shot! Oh, how about that? Step it up!
Get out the ice box, hey, James. That's what you got to do if you want to
clear the zone. The Mooseheads fail to score. Looking to end it. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And look at this. They really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, consecutive stops. Wow.
Crosby's been so dangerous tonight. He's got 2 in the game. You know he's looking for the Hattie.
Shutt's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Crosby's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Great read with the stick. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Taken by Powers. Tennessee's got a hold of the puck. Now a quick pass to St. Pierre. Puck grab by Hudson. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. And not much on that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Along the half wall with the puck. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Tennessee's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed. Cutting to the front of the net. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it.
And he takes another one for the team. He's been a magnet.
Scores your overtime winner! And look at the celly this squad's putting on.
Oh, he's got to be sick to his stomach, James. That's such a deflating goal. He thought he had as he's looking for it. He just pushes it into the net. That's frustrating.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. This should be a fun one. EA SHL club action set to go down. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. Great energy in the barn tonight, and we are underway here. Moves it to Sakic. Huge steal in his own end. Takes the pass. Now over to St. Pierre. Here's a shot, and makes the routine save.
As a defender, you
Scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
Well, it's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in. I can't believe that he's the one that initiated that defensive effort with the poke check, and then he winds up with the goal, and that's just a textbook example of how defense leads to offense.
Tennessee's been pushing hard here early in this first period, and look at that. Their hard work pays off with a goal.
There's so many mini-games within a game, James, and to start the period, you can look at it as one. And they have certainly dominated in that area. And when you start the game like this, you dictate the pace, and that's exactly what they wanted to do and send a strong message to their away opponent that when you come into our barn, you're not going away with a W.
Picked up along the wall by St. Pierre. Slides it over with pace to Cheek. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Halifax gains a hold of it. Quick pass over to Landry. With the backhand! Denies it in front. Let's go! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. Halifax gets one back almost as quickly as they coughed one up here in period number 1.
No, it's a game of mistakes, and it's how you capitalize when your opponent makes them, and you get back on your horse, and that's exactly what happens here. A little bit of a wave of momentum now as they get the equalizer early in the first.
Jackson's got control of it now behind the cage. Sends a pass over. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. With possession along the wall. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off a stick. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Uses the force on that hit. Halifax looks to go on the attack. Cheeks into the offensive zone now on the attack. Makes some space. Makes the save. Oh, close save and a beauty!
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Sakic won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Great save by the goaltender, who was in the right place at the right time. Coach has the puck against the half wall. Oh, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
They've really got him on their heels here now. Moves it to the corner. Skates with it. Takes it to the corner. Here is the shot. Great save in front by the goaltender.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Tennessee's got it in the defensive zone. Takes the return feed. Tennessee's got him along the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And he takes the feed. He'll pull the trigger. Grabs the puck. Poked away in the defensive end. From the blue line, they take control of it. What a steal in his own end. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Here in the late going to the frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Quick feed to Cokes. Avoids the poke check. Great poke check on the reach. Halifax has possession of it now. Cokes setting up against the wall. Nice poke check. Picked up along the boards by Landry. Delayed penalty looming. Whistle stops the play.
As the clock ticks down in this frame here, James, they got to kill off this penalty, and they just want to get to the intermission, force that neutral zone face-off so they can reset.
Can they take advantage after winning that draw? And now he moves it quickly to Cheek. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Moves it quickly over to Landry. Steps into all that. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Halifax wins the draw in the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skates to lose it back. David's taking it from his own end. Lead pass ahead. And there's the save. Scores! The go-ahead goal comes short-handed. Wow!
And talk about giving energy to your team. I mean, you're a role player. You're out there to execute on the other side of the puck. What an added bonus to be that aggressive and create that opportunity. Unbelievable goal. When it's a tie game, all you want to do when you're on the PK is make sure it remains that way, and it's an effective kill, but it winds up going north. They break the tie. They get the shorthanded goal. That's an effective PK.
Sakic's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Wow, hit on the play. Oh, my.
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags him, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. St. Pierre's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. From the short angle, here's the shot. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Tennessee's penalty killers welcome that intermission, and they get things going on the right note, winning the draw. The power play looking anything but. They give up a short-handed goal with both teams back now at even strength.
The expectation when you're on a power play is to score a goal, not give up one, James. This is a tough one to take for this group.
Oh, look at this. Moves the puck along the half wall. Feeds it over. Tennessee's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to David. Halifax gains control of the puck. Coach brings it in from center. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Moves around along the half wall. Tennessee's got it in their own zone. Quick pass across to St. Pierre. Tennessee's got the puck against the boards. The Buccaneers have it now. Clearing attempt. And manages to clear the zone. Puck scooped up by Sakic. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And now he passes up to Landry. And that one's denied.
Shucks made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And gets a piece of it with the trapper.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Now, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Halifax gets the puck in the boards. Taken along the wall by Landry. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they've done that here. Looking. Back down low. Another feed. Hard shot. And that doesn't go as it's blocked. There's the whistle. Puck goes up and over the glass.
Key rules to the game of hockey. One of them is you have to be aware of your surroundings and have your head on a swivel. He isn't, and he takes a huge hit.
That's a smart read with the two centermen tied up. Gets the puck in deep. Halifax has it near the wall. He looks deep to Sakic. Handles the puck. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Oh, dumped right over the board.
Oh, yeah, and he's in the opponent's bench. This one's embarrassing, James. I mean, you're in your opponent's locker, and you got to crawl your way out back to your side.
Here's an opportunity to get the puck out of their own end. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up.
So this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
And here's the pass to Cheek. Tennessee's got possession at center. Gaining momentum along the wing. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. Hey, to the middle. And that's blocked in front. David's got the puck in his own zone. Halifax takes hold of the puck. Makes the glove stop.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Tennessee's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Takes Takes a shot.
Shot's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen out.
Shot's been a lifeline for this team so far in this game, James. I mean, the number of desperation saves, just have a look at it. I mean, he's athletic. He finds his way to the puck. He's doing everything he can. He's dialed in to keep his team in this game. They got to find a way to have some urgency in front of him.
Tennessee's got control of it now from their own end. Moves the puck up to St. Pierre. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Coach has got it along the wall. Way too much congestion blocks that. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. Sends one up to Sakic. Quick shot, and Rublas save. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Here we go. Put up a shot for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Halifax has played a strong 40 minutes of play, James, and what I've noticed is that they've been confident with the puck on their stick. There's a lot of motion, there's good pass execution, and they've been dominated in terms of that department in the offensive zone. But
Scores! The captain comes through! Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Slides the puck over. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Loses the coverage there. Snaps it on net.
man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Takes the feed. Halifax has it behind the cage. Here's a short pass to Jackson. Good hit. Quick feed to Landry. They've got the defense outnumbered. Here's a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Landry's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spot, and he continued to get the looks.
Oh, he drops it perfectly in the offensive end. Halifax plays it along the wing. Moves the pass in front. Halifax looks to move the puck from their own end. Landry's got it against the boards. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Oh, here we go. Now he slides it up to Landry. Shakes off the coverage. Takes control of the puck. Moves it to Coates. There's a collision with some authority. It doesn't go. Tennessee's grabbed a hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here's the chance on the attack. Fires it on net. Steps in front of that one. Moves it to Landry. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Poked away by Weeks. Tennessee's got the puck in the defensive end. Throws it on goal. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach. He's got a step. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, and then it becomes 2-3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake.
And off the draw, they pick the puck. He got all of that one. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Shakes loose. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to sweat him away. Shuts him down. Shot's going to hang on for a whistle.
Landry's been a catalyst to the offense tonight. Multiple points in this game, and he's very unpredictable, James, and that's tough. Anytime you're playing an unpredictable player, you don't know what they're going to do, so you have to pick a poison, and often you choose wrong, and he certainly put it on point. He's made some great passes, and he's executed.
The lane was blocked up, and that shot's blocked. Tennessee's on the attack. We got a whistle, penalty coming up. Coach called for tripping.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by one, and a real opportunity protected.
And he slides it quickly to Keith. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Trying to shake loose. Playing to win here now in the late stages of this one, Cheryl.
It's amazing how you can get so much rejuvenation off of a goal at the late stages of a third period. You know the whole bench is up and ready to go. They want the call.
Halifax will play the puck from the corner. Shots off to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
St. Pierre's excelled in so many different areas in this game. It's going to be hard to quantify, even looking at the metrics. I mean, they're going to be off the charts. He's got a hat trick in this game. He could have even more. I mean, he's skating, he's shooting, and he's getting good looks in all different ways, James.
Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop. Quick feed to Keith. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Shot! What a break to the goalie as it goes on both posts.
Nuts attempting to find his touch again around the net as he has hit the bar a number of times. Man, is he frustrated.
Here's a shot from a bad angle. Shot's going to make the smart decision and hang on for a much-needed whistle here.
Well, there's so much urgency in this game at both ends because it is a nail-biter, and he has been outstanding between the pipes. I mean, making the saves, critical, timely saves. But guess what? This is a great decision to just hold on to this puck, slow things down, give everyone a breather.
Avoids the poke check.
Landry's a true sniper, James, and he's already got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for his third.
Halifax plays it against the boards. And he takes the pass. Oh, and surfs up a little too sweet with that save.
Well, that was a hard shot, and the mask makes the save. He got his bell rung on that one, James.
Passes it over. Here's a rocket of a shot. And a great save.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
And he sidesteps the check there. Nettis scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else.
And we are all over with this one tonight. Halifax deserved the win tonight. The way they played, yes, it was a fight to win this one, but they were the better team.
They did everything with purpose when they had the puck. I mean, the cycles, the switches, everything that led to the win in this game. Puck possession is one thing, but doing something with it is another.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Rosters are ready. Everyone's set to drop the puck on this EASHL club matchup. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Buccaneers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Here's a shot from a tough position. Scores! He dives up the rebound and tucks it home. Tennessee's on the board just like that. This crowd, we thought it was hot before. It's gone next level already.
This is the opening minute of the game when they score, and this is exactly what they wanted. You want to elevate the crowd.
Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens. This is just a great shot, James. The delivery so quick of a...
Montreal's even things up, and Cheryl, given how early it is in this game, I like the direction it's going.
Yeah, it's a jarring start, right? You wind up behind the 8 ball right away. It's not the start that you would have wanted, but your response is key. You got to have your veteran leadership stand up. You got to find a way to assert yourself into the game. They did it.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's all tied up. Montreal's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. The Buccaneers cross the line and gain the zone. Off the mask, kept out that way.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Colts have been handed 2 for interference.
He's going to be an interference call, and trust me, James, I know what he's trying to do here. We're trying to slow up your opponent, give your team opportunity to get to that puck first, but he holds on a little too long, so he's going to the sin bin.
With the stop. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Dumps it in. Slides the puck to Papadakambros. Tennessee's got it into the offensive zone. Takes it right in the chest. And we're going to get a whistle here. Tennessee's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Handles the pass. And he puts it into his own net.
Well, you don't see that very often when you shoot it into your own net trying to clear the puck. That's ugly.
Montreal's gone up by 1 after that goal here in the first.
Well, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. You got a little bit of jump to your step. You're more confident. Now you got to attack. You got to push when your opponent's down.
Wow! They got thunderstruck on the play.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
And he takes the dish. Takes the feed from his own end. Slides it across. Montreal's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to St. Pierre. Here's a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. The Buccaneers scoop it up along the boards. Denies him on the play. Knocks him into the boards. Oh, set that hit up perfectly.
The claw has been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Montreal's got a 1-goal lead. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. And he moves it up to Weeks. Locks him. Tennessee's got the puck now. And that's broken up with a stick in front. He says, let's get physical on that play. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, he gets nailed.
Scooped up along the wall by Williams. Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Wow, he's really got them pushed into here in their own zone. Oh, there's a hit on the play. The coach will play from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Tennessee's got the puck along the wall. Grabs control of it at the point. Lacroix's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
The most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
The Buccaneers win the draw. And he takes the feed. Gets a piece of it with the chopper.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Shot tip. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Tennessee's got the puck along the boards. Oh, my. He scores! That's how you do it. Leadership to a team. The captain capitalizes. Tennessee's jumped right back into this one by evening things up, and they have to have the momentum now, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in the last few minutes of a period and you get the equalizer, those next few shifts are really important, James, to dictate the pace and see if you can get another one, right? You can feel the energy right now. You can see it on the body language. You can see it on the bench. Now they got to get out there and they got to deliver on these next shifts.
Takes a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beat, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Shots there to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angle, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sawalski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Still tied up here as we get underway here in period number 2. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Montreal's been outshot in this game, James, and I think it's because they're a step behind. They're going to have to find some urgency in those first 5 strides if they want to get the puck with any type of speed. And they also have to fight for the interior of the ice. They've been on the perimeter all game long.
Penalty coming up. The Buccaneers carried along the wall. Moves the puck down low. There's the whistle, and here's the goal.
Bodies everywhere, complete chaos, multiple calls on the play, and the team is certainly going to be behind the 8 ball as they have to kill a few off.
Another scoring opportunity looms here.
They haven't scored on the power play as of yet here, James, but if they're able to capitalize and get on the board, guess what? The numbers go up pretty quickly.
Takes the puck behind the net. And he's got that one. Montreal's looking to break out. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or a target on his back, James.
Through center. Here he is, shot in front. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. The Colts have possession shorthanded. And they clear the zone, and that'll shave some time off.
A great sequence by the PK unit. Really aggressive, close quickly on the puck, and they get it down the ice.
Montreal's got control of the puck. Gets it out of his own end. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. The coach to kill off a few extra seconds now.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Sends the pass over. Puts it on net. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot, and he really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck. Weeks is moving slowly out there. Really looks like he's been banged up, but he's going to find a way to finish this shift. Key rules of the game of hockey. One of them is you have to be aware of your surroundings and have your head on a swivel. He isn't, and he takes a huge hit.
More than half the period left to play. We are all tied up in this one. Blast from the blue line. Too many bodies in the way. Tennessee's gained possession along the boards. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. A big-time hit on the play, and it's a whole lot of payback with that one.
Now, if you're going to talk the talk, you got to walk the walk, and he paid that huge hit earlier, and now he's got to take some hits for himself.
Montreal's got a hold of the puck. They've got some momentum here. That's a solid check with a foul. Quick pass to Weeks. Tennessee's got the puck against the half wall. Big time stop. Oh, there's one more. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Shot denied by the goaltender. Scores! Sneaky! Get freaky with a goal! Montreal's been outplayed here tonight, but yet they lead in the most important statistic of all, the scoreboard here, Cheryl.
That's the one that dictates, doesn't it? They don't ask how, James. They just ask if you won, and that's exactly what's
Three's the magic number. There's the hat-trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home.
Well past the midway mark of this period, we've got a tie game. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Ahead of steam now towards the front. On the attack along the boards. And offside, we'll get a reset here. The Coats are going to be down a man. Roughing is the call.
And that's another penalty, James, and you know that his teammates aren't going to like this. This really disrupts the flow of the bench and puts his team in a bad spot.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Great pressure with the stick. Oh, he caught him.
And that's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check. St. Pierre's been so efficient with the puck tonight, James. I mean, sometimes it is a struggle, and other nights it just feels easy, and that's what it feels like for him tonight. He wants that puck. You can see him communicating with his teammates. He wants it. He wants to shoot it. He's all around the net, and he's buried it already for a hat trick.
Here's a shot, and he comes up with a stop there. Good clearing attempt to breathe. And now it's grabbed by St. Pierre. The Buccaneers played along the wing. Here's a short pass to St. Pierre. That's gloved by Lacroix.
St. Pierre's been playing with bite tonight and certainly packing a punch here with a hat trick so far in this game. I mean, he has been the option. He has been the threat on the ice. And the other team, they don't have an answer for him. They got to solve this riddle. They got to try and disrupt and negate him if they want an attempt at winning this game.
And that goes off the line. We got a penalty coming up here. The Buccaneers get nothing here on this power play. We're back to even strength. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Along the half wall with the puck. Cuts it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Weeks may not like the call, but it's still boarding in the eyes of the officials.
Could be 2-minute minor for boarding here. It's a real physical hit along the wall. You know that he doesn't like it. He's going to argue with the official. But nonetheless, it's going to be the call.
Puck slid down the ice. Receives the pass. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Dumps it into the ozone. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. The Coats are across the line and into the offensive end. Works it across to St. Pierre. Takes a point. And that's broken up. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Bang on passes center in the neutral zone. And that's off a stick. Scores! And I think he put this in on his own.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own and you can just see the body language. He is not happy.
Guys, this is actually his first goal with this club, and you know his teammates are going to be just as stoked as he is on this one. Lots more to see from this player right here.
With possession along the wall. Hammers the shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Delayed penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play. The coach will have to kill off 2 minutes here, charging the call.
Well, this is a huge timely penalty kill, James. Late in the frame, close game. You got to get your work, put your work boots on, and you got to kill this part of the penalty.
Grabbed along the board by St. Pierre. Scores! At the buzzer, and a good one!
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
Tennessee's push in the offensive end gets them the equalizer they needed.
Yeah, and with impeccable timing, too, James. Yeah, at the end of the period, you always know you want to maintain your composure, but you also want to create a ton of energy. You don't want to be scored on, but you certainly want to score a goal. They did just that. They got themselves back at evens in this game.
Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. It has been an offensive fireworks display here tonight, and I would expect it to continue here in the third. And he coughs it up on the pass. Best save right there. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
I like the habits and the shot selection right there, James, but it goes off of the pipe, doesn't go in the post. Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
The Buccaneers now have the lead here in period number 3, and it's crunch time now.
It is crunch time, and it's crunch time, James. I mean, it's been back and forth all game. Now you find yourself in the lead, so you have the momentum. You've killed your opponents, so continue to hold it, continue to apply the pressure.
Tennessee's got a hold of it along the wall. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Oh, he's cooking now. Scoops up the puck. Puts it on net. And he had an answer with that save.
Shots in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
To the front. To his teammate. Save made by the goalie.
Well, that one has to feel good, James. I mean, he's had multiple looks from the one-time position throughout the course of this game, and the last one drops. You can see that frustration just leave his body with his body language, but he really connected on that one. I mean, it was right in his wheelhouse. He got all of it.
Where's the puck? The coach moving in. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Tennessee's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Play is blown dead with the offside. Tennessee's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are brutal.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck when you separate the body from it.
Drives to the paint, and we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
Well, he makes a great play, and he's in all alone on the breakaway, and then he gets tripped up, James. This is definitely a penalty shot.
He takes a deep breath at center ice. It's go time here. And he makes a pay as he scores on a penalty shot.
Well, this is just the beauty of the goal from the penalty shot here, James. Recognizing the goaltender comes way out of the net, sells the fake, and then puts it in the empty cage.
Takes the feed. Weeks looks around. Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get lambasted over and over again.
Long lead pass to St. Pierre. Moves inside. Slides the paddle in there and pokes it away. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Long lead pass into the open ice. He grabs the puck here at the point. Passes out front. Scores! What a finish on the play!
Well, he does a great job of maneuvering his body to get available in tight to the goaltender. Anytime you're net front, you want to find a way to get your stick on a puck. This one-timer that he's able to get off beats the goaltender clean.
Moves it to St. Pierre. All alone!
A nice play to pull away from the pack here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
The Buccaneers are now up by 2 here in the back half of this third period. Man, this is a good position to be in.
It's the best position to be in, and you don't want to give any life to your opponents. You have to make sure that you're pounding pucks, you're on them first. Listen, if you're forechecking, they don't get the puck. Attack.
Takes the pass. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Tennessee's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. Montreal's won it. From center, they get into the attacking area. Tennessee's got the puck in their own end. Takes the feed at the back end. Big time stop there.
Shutt's been off his game tonight, really shaky in the crease, and his team has really bailed him out. They found a way to generate offense. Sometimes that's the way it goes, but he's got to settle in and make those saves.
Picked up along the wall by Williams. Huge steal in his own end. And it's a quick pass to Weeks. They've got numbers here. Oh, what a move! Grabs it in his own end. Montreal's got it along the wall. Grabs the puck in the corner. There's a backhand. Wins the ball off the post. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Tennessee's going to start with the puck in their own end. Weeks takes it into the offensive zone. Oh, he blocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
The Buccaneers aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. take possession off the draw here in their own end. St. Pierre's got it in the offensive zone. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass.
Montreal's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and see.
He might have a step here. Scores! Clinical! The Colts have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming, and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
And there's not much runway left here. Now you're short-handed, James, but you got to be aggressive. You got to press. You got to go for it. Because guess what? The time is running out.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. And it's kicked away. Takes the stretch pass here in the open ice. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. And a great save. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
The Quad's doing a great job of making first, second. In third saves, but what's also telling you is that the defense has not been there tonight, James. Not doing a good job of protecting the middle of the ice or protecting their goaltender. They're lucky that he's bailing them out right now. They got to find a way to answer the call and garner their own momentum.
Shot! He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. And it's all about patience and composure, elevating the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
Tennessee's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. After the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Tennessee's got it in their own zone. Sends a pass over. Oh, what a save in front. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. Carol, this was a textbook example tonight of one team really moving their feet, and they benefited from it.
They benefited from the special teams as well, James. I mean, you have to find ways to make adjustments and cash in when it counts, and it was the difference tonight.